हेलो भाई लोगों, स्वागत है।
Many insects have a
अबे
compulsion
मैंने
to
मेरे को
follow the
इंट्रो
light,
तो दे देने
and
लड़की।
humans are the
तेरे
same,
स्टैक
except we call that
बीच में
light
बोलती है, बदतमीज
hope.
लड़की है। बीच में बोलती है, बहुत ज़्यादा बीच में। बीच में बोलती है, बहुत बदतमीज है हमारी होगा। तो हम ये कह रहे थे, आज हम देखेंगे क्या करना है। हेलो बोलना है, हाय बोलना है।
Instead of
चलो
confining themselves to the
देखते हैं करता
heavens,
है।
God
तो वहाँ जाऊँ मैं इधर। हारिस टेपिया, हम तो हारिस टेपिया ये खत्म करना में सुना है। जाना पड़ेगा। एक तो ये मिशन खत्म होके नहीं देता भाईजान। भाईजान मिशन खत्म नहीं होके देते भाईजान, क्या करे भाईजान। गुची दी बेल्ट, इसकी ये बेल्ट। गुची दी बेल्ट। देखा था तो
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same, except we call that light hope.
हारिस टेपिया।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
आई नो लड़की, जो तू बोल रही है समझ गया। पर अब अपना काम कर चुपचाप, गेम खेल। नौटंकी मत का ना वो करना है, ये करना है, वो करना है। इधर खड़ी हो, इधर है। इधर से जल्दी पहुंच जाएंगे। गुची दी बेल्ट, गुची दी बेल्ट। गुची दी बेल्ट तुझे पहनाएंगे और हम नहीं पहनेंगे। ये एरिया कुछ गड़बड़ क्यों लग रहा है भाई। यार ऊपर का दिखता भी तो नहीं है सीन। शिपाड। ओए, और तुम लोगों ने सुना होगा
Light it
मतलब।
up! Yeah!
चल 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 निकल यहाँ से, चल 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 निकल निकल यहाँ से।
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
चल 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 चल। कल का ताऊ आके यहाँ पे नौटंकी दे रहा है। भाई पहले तो मैं इसको ऊपर ले गई, ऊपर मिशन कंप्लीट करा है, हम उताव वाला बाद में करेंगे। ओ ये भी है, मैंने पहले देखा।
Right to the sky!
Such a pain.
बहुत जोर का पेन दे दिया रे भैया, निकल गया इनका सब कुछ शरीर से। ठीक है जी, बना रखा है क्या मैंने पहले भी? आई थिंक फोन 11 कर रहा हूँ तो मैं बना रखा हूँ और भी। हाँ तो 11 दे रहा है। ये सब क्यों नहीं बना सकता मैं? ये क्यों नहीं बना के देता? 12 ये 0। भाई इसके लिए क्या क्या चाहिए? इतना बोरी सामान चाहिए, कहाँ से लाऊं इतना बोरी सामान? बगल में लड़ाई हो रही थी, उसका क्या हुआ सीन? सब पहनाएगी वो तो ये पहला देगी। क्या बैठा तो कुछ मतलब हारिस टेपिया। तेरे घर के आसपास ही हो रही थी ना ये लड़ाई? मुझे गई थी, मैंने देखा। कुछ नहीं हुआ उधर से। अबे मत दबा दबा मत बटन मार।
Something with
बटन
which
कह
to
रहा हूँ।
commemorate this
स्क्रीन है वो।
occasion.
नहीं दबेगी नहीं, वो स्क्रीन खराब हो जाएगी। इधर से रास्ता नहीं है क्या? तो जब बंदे को मारने जा रहा हूँ, बड़े वाले को, बहुत देर हो गई है। ठीक है यहाँ से यार, देखिए जोर से जाऊँगा। क्या तो इधर जाते हैं। थोड़ा देर दूर है ना एरिया, पास में थोड़ी ना। इसे 2 बार पीटना पहले तो मुझे। 2 बार ही पीटना है ना? देख लूँ पहले। हाँ एक बार ही पीटूंगा पहले तो एक बार पीटता हूँ ऐसे। एक बार पीटना है ऐसे भी। करना चाहिए कि नहीं समझ में नहीं आता। ट्राई मारते हैं। एक घंटे यार। मेरे पढ़े तो मैंने देखा तो इसका नहीं, इसका
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
Okay. Play weapon switch. And हो गया. अरे भाई.
Time to relax. Laid bare.
Lightning flash!
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Rise with the sun! Sweet dreams!
Take this!
Burn it down! Time to relax.
20 वाला है बस.
Oh, my mistake.
क्या मैं करूँ? कौन गया? पोते भाई साहब की वेट हो रही है. मैं क्या बताऊँ?
Lightning flash!
Light of the blazing sun! Transfixed! Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Lightning slash!
Overruled. Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! No more mistakes!
चलो भैया जी तो मिल गया। अब सेकंड की तरफ चल। हाँ हैं? यहाँ बैठ जा तू। अभी मेरे को ना गेम खेलने दो यार, मेरा ना दिमाग खराब। कैसे वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरा। कहाँ से कहाँ से स्टेडियम। आठ फ्लावर चाहिए। हो गया, एक हो गया। ये बंदा अपना काम कर लो भाई। दो हो गए, चार हो चाहिए। यहाँ को मछली अरे आ जाती, मार के दिखा देता मैं तो। अरे नहीं, लुढ़कते हुए आ रहा है मेरे पास। आजा, मैं तो गायब हो जाऊंगा। पूरा स्टेडिया को जानता है। अब तो इतने बच्चे ही ना मेरे, सपरेट पूरे जाएंगे फिर तो। लाइट खोल के देख, लाइट को खोल। अब दिखाओ। तीन चाहिए, ओनली 3, only 2। मट्टी क्यों निकाल रही हूँ? मट्टी बन रहे यार। हमें एक के लिए नहीं है, एक और चाहिए, एक और बस। ये पीछे रहता है भाई, ये हो रहा भाई है तो मैं दुनिया में क्यों डोल रहा हूँ जब यार। भाई कैसे कूद रहा हूँ भाई, कूदते हुए जा रहा हूँ, अंधाधुन कूदते हुए भागा मैं अभी। ये तो ठीक है। ये हो गया, ये हो गया, ये रह रहा है। ये देखते हैं, दो बंदे और मारे, पुराने 24 तक पहुंचे। ओए हाँ, मेरे तो बाल तो सही थे बे, मैं तो भूल, मेरे बाल तो सही थे।
Right. Let's finish this fast. Transfix. Let's round them up.
नवाने मोटू, नवाने तुम छोड़। निरे आए निरे। क्या हो गया? तो निकाल रहा था उसका क्या हुआ बे? तो निकाल रहा था उसका क्या हुआ? फिर मैं से वो अरे छोड़ उसको, बाहर में अंदर, वो अपना काम कर, वो छोड़।
Something you
नहीं
wish to
निकालेगी, दिख
report?
जाएगा वो।
Go on. You have my
थोड़ा बनने अंदर अपना काम।
undivided
अब मेरे पे 2
attention.
खिलाड़ी हैं ऐसे जो फाड़ के रख देते बंदों को। ऊपर है क्या, नीचे है? नीचे ऊपर, नीचे ऊपर। भैंस के यहाँ ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। अरे इधर जाना पड़ेगा।
All right, let's finish this.
Do this then! Out of the way or get blown away!
Laid bare.
Come on, show me your courage! You win.
तू मरा ही नहीं। अरे देख नहीं रहा तुझे, यहाँ बड़े फाइट कर रहे हैं। एक सेकंड जाके बैग में देखते हैं, बैग में देखते हैं कितना बचा है माल पानी। 24 बनाने हैं ना हमें। यहाँ 8 हो, 24 बना। मुझ पे हैं कितनी? क्या हम भाई वो कर रहे हैं, जर्नी बिगिन कर रहे हैं अपनी। मेरे को गोल्डन पॉट है, पता ही नहीं चला। ये क्या बनाने के लिए बोल रहा है? ओके जी, बनाने बोल रहा है जी, बनाने के लिए बोल रहा भाई, बना दे। क्या चाहिए? ये कैसे बनेगा? हैं? ये कहाँ से मिलता? कहाँ से मुझे बताओ तो हम कर देंगे, बताओ। ये भी तो नहीं पता कहाँ से मिलेगा। ये मुझ पे है, ये चाहिए, ये मुझ पे है, ये लूँगा। ये तो है मुझ पे, हम इसके लिए ये चाहिए। ओ भैया 4 चाहिए, कहाँ से लेके आऊँ? ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने को। ये कहाँ से मिलता है? चेक 25 आर्टिफैक्ट्स, ये तो चेक ही नहीं करने दे रहा। नहीं चेक समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरा बच्चा, एक भी नहीं है मेरे। ओके ये कैद करने हैं मुझे, ये मेरी ज़िंदगी में आ चुकी हैं चीज़ें, तो अपने वहाँ छोड़। ओके ये चीज़ है। हाँ मुझे वो देखना था पहले, मैं दुनिया भर में घूम आया, जो मेन चीज़ थी वो तो देख। हारिस टेप, हाँ यहाँ पे देखते हैं। ये रहे हमारे पास 8 हैं, ये 10 हैं, ये 3 है। ये 3 से 3 बनते हैं, 3 का 3, ये कम से कम मेरे पास 30 होने चाहिए, तब 10 बनेंगे, है ना? तो ये हो गए 10 और ये बना देंगे। चलो और ढूंढते हैं। बंदे मारने पे निकला हूँ मैं, बंदे मारने। के सामने है, इनको मार के आते हैं। अभी ले आएंगे उसे।
Oh, come on! Show me your courage!
Pitiful. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Go on.
Burn it down!
Go on. An impressive
प्यार से मान
bounty.
जाएगा और बहुत मार पड़ेगा। जिंदा हो। चल बढ़ गया, नीचे नहीं गिरी, मुझे लगा नीचे गिर गई।
Come on! Show me your courage!
That was quick.
वेरी गुड।
Come on! Show me your courage!
That was quick. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away! Forget it!
वो है, मुझे लगा वो है। तूने बाल बिगाड़ दिया उसका क्या? अरे जा। अब कहाँ जाना है? दूर। पूरे मिल।
Let's hope you put up a good fight!
अरे कोई
Finish this next time!
ये को तुम पूरे अपने मस्ती पर एक लौटना
Let's finish this next time!
Transfixed!
अब चलाना मैं तेरी गन चलाना गन की नहीं चल अकेले गन नहीं चल रही
Over!
अब चलाना गन अब गन नहीं चल रही होगी इन लोगों की हमें लगा वो बंदा है इधर है इधर यहाँ तो जाएंगे हाँ देखना रही चिड़िया वल्ला ने खेला तू अल्लाह चिड़िया नहीं खेला तो बड़ला चिड़िया हैं अल्लाह चिड़िया खेले
Lay bare.
The tide rises! Yeah!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Let's have some
Good
fun,
fight.
shall we?
Stick around!
Ah! Witness my rise.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
How about this? Take a seat.
दस से क्या कर लूँगा 10 से क्या कर लूँगा मैं 10 उंगलियों से अबे माउस एक तो चला आना चाहिए हर बार जल्दी देख ये 10 10 10 10 10 36 हेलो एके हाल चाल सब ठीक अरे मेरा ये ब्राइटनेस थोड़ी और बताओ एके क्या चाल तुम्हारे बहुत दिन बाद देखी यार मैंने उस दिन स्ट्रीम करी तुम तो आई नहीं थी भूत वाला गेम भी खेला था मैंने एक तो अरे कौन है आवाज़ मत करो मत मार मुझे हाँ मैं क्या बता रहा था हाँ उस दिन मैंने खेला था पियर क्या नाम है यार उसके उनका नाम भूल गया मैं पियर ऑफ एंथम खेला था होम अलोन उस दिन तुम आई नहीं हॉरर गेम खेला था मैंने हो गए 4-5 दिन हो गए उसकी याद को ठीक है और एक क्रैप गेम भी खेला था बीच में मैंने ये तो बड़ी बहुत आया तो जट नहीं जाने की है तो जाना तो ट्राई कर लेते हैं क्या और सब ठीक ठीक है इधर से होके जाना पड़ेगा बड़ा दूर है यार विकास हेलो विकास इनको भी पीट देता हूँ क्या ही रहा हूँ तो पीटते हुए जाऊँगा इनके इसके जानवर के सामने मारूंगा इनको आजा 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 जानवर मर ना माने तू भी आजा अबे कैसे गोल गोल घूमता है
This was new.
एक बंदा और ढूंढना है बस, उसे निपटाना है, एक टीम और बस, उससे काम हो जाएगा इनका। इसको ही देख लेता हूँ।
Aerial, let's go!
अबे तेरा भैया कहाँ से टपका भाई, डरा दिया। तू आ जा,
This
पावर।
is where you fall.
और नहीं, मैं बाहर नहीं निकला तो ये जगह से यार।
An impressive bounty.
बाउंटी तो है भाई। वो क्या जानवर है? अब देखते हैं वहाँ पे कितना सामान हो गया। कहाँ गया जी, क्या चीज मिल गई मुझे, यूज़ कैसे करनी है? ड्रॉप इन दी लेवल 30। ओके सो पता नहीं क्या भाई, आई डोंट नो क्या। पे कहाँ गई जेरी? मेरे पे ये 5 है, इनका करना कैसे यूज़? लिमिटेड, ओके। किधर गई? अबे कहाँ गई वो उंगलियाँ? 41 उंगलियाँ मेरे पे, 11 हैं, हो जाएगा। चलो चलते हैं अपने घर, क्या काम नहीं पता, ये नहीं अपना घर चलते हैं। घर हमारे लिए कोई है, असली घर बना दिया हमने उसे। हर बार वहीं पहुँचते हैं डायरेक्ट। ये कौन है लड़की जो मेरे इंतजार कर रही है? अबे मैं यहाँ कैसे आ गया भाई? नीचे जाना था। अबे गलत जगह पॉइंट हो गया, मैं इधर जाना था। छोटू नहीं आ रहा, क्या करा जाए? पहले तो उंगलियों को मल्टीप्लाई करो। कहाँ है तुम्हारी लाल वाली? एक ही बनेगा। एक हो गया। ये कितनी बनेंगी? ओके 2 बनना ही है, बनाओ। एक ये बन जाएगी। 4 हो चुकी। अबे और बनानी थी, बाकी हो गया गेम से। 5 चले गए। चल तो इसको मल्टीप्लाई कर दो सर। 325 बोनस दे दिया भाई एक। है अच्छा 8 बन, ओके। पता नहीं जो भी था, मैंने जो वाली उंगली ज़्यादा बड़ी हो गई तो मेरे को बनी कितनी उंगलियाँ? उन कितनी करता हूँ मैं, ध्यान नहीं दिया। अरे यार हमारे तो स्कैम हो गया हमारे साथ। हमें लग रहा था दूसरी रानी है, हम तो कुछ और ही उठा रहे हैं। ले भाई अभी भी 6 चाहिए। अरे 6 उंगलियाँ कम पड़ गई भाई, जाना पड़ेगा। गोल्डन करे की 6 उंगलियाँ चाहिए। एक सेकंड, मैं सही जगह हूँ ना? हाँ सही जगह हूँ। गाने तो मस्त भाई। किस म्यूजिक वाले से बनवाया भाई? डीजे आलोक से तो नहीं बनवाया ये भाई। तुझसे मैं कुछ नहीं कह रहा। देख भाई मैं तेरे से मत ले पंगे, मैं तो उससे फाइट नहीं लेना चाहता, किसी और से मिलने आया हूँ। मान जा भाई, मुझे सामने वाले से काम है।
How about this? Let's take
Let's finish this next
halfway.
ध्यान रखियो, नाक पे ले ला। अच्छा मरी ना है,
Door's over.
आ गई ना घुटने पे अपने आप। अब स्कैम नहीं होने, पिछली बार तो हो गया स्कैम। चलो आगे चलते हैं। अरे यार ये तो, हाँ इसके सामने कूद जाते हैं ना, क्या था टेलीपोर्ट हो जाए। पे दे रहा सामने ही है।
Let's hope you have a good fight.
Burn it down. Transfixed.
Let's finish this next time. Forget it. Let's.
चाबी नाम अपने जा खोल देते। अबे खाना नहीं बनाना अभी जल्दी। हाँ वेट, हाँ वेरो, हाँ है। किसके लिए पूछ ले, पहले उनसे पूछ के फिर बता। मैं तो थाटा मिल गया भाई। और भी खाना बना सकता हूँ क्या मैं? अल्ले भाई, खाना पे खाना बना सकते हैं, जो बनाएंगे हम। आज तक तो पहुँच गए। नई चीज, सब चीज नई नई है। निकलो यहाँ से। बगल में ही है तो।
Rise with the sun. All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick. That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
ये अब देखते हैं। समझ कितना था एक बार, एक बन जाएगी ना, 3 में एक बन जाएगी। 9 9, अबे यार अभी तो है।
Staring in.
खत्म क्या है जल्दी ना यार, जल्दी ना तुम ले जाते हैं तो तक आते हैं। दिख ही नहीं रहा वहाँ पे, तो इसको भी ले।
Watch this. Out of the way or get blown away. You win.
That was quick.
वेरी गुड भाई, वेरी गुड। अब देख, मैंने 2 गोल्डन उठा दिए यहाँ से, तो 4 चाहिए मुझे। 4 चाहिए। भाई मैं वो कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा, लोगों को लगे जाने क्या कर रहा है भाई ये इंसान। 1 सेकंड आया, मैं गया 1 सेकंड आया। मैं कुछ और देखने गया, देख के कुछ आ गया।
Ah,
अब देखो
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
जल्दी से देखते हैं। बताओ भाई। 9 एक तो बनी जाएगी, 21 हो गई। ठीक है, ये कितने देंगे? 9 18 18 2 बन पाएंगी। ठीक है, ये कितने देंगे? 2 उंगली हो जाएंगी। एक फाइट और करनी पड़ेगी मुझे, बस एक फाइट में काम होगा।
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
ओके, ये कह रहा था नहीं, इसकी व्यवस्था बनी हो राइजिंग की। पीछे से वो आगे रखती थोड़ा। बैटरी लो हो गई मेरे फ़ोन की भी। हाँ हाँ वही, बैटरी लो हो गई मेरे फ़ोन की। आगे यहाँ रख दी व्यक्ति भी, तो चलता नहीं है वो, लाइट नहीं जलती। तू आगे कर दे और मैं कर लूँ।
Let's do this then!
Pyroclastic surge!
Yes, you are.
Except
Wrong.
यार मेरे को मिला
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
बड़ा सा होगा, बड़ा वाला दे, बड़ा वाला। तो ये कौन सा? ये वाला नहीं, दूसरा वाला दे। नहीं उसको नहीं। हाँ लगा दे तू। मेरा तो हो गया काम। यहाँ से निकलो, यहाँ से बैठ के मिल रहे। नहीं उसको नहीं। हाँ दूर हो जा, दूर हो जा। मेरा तो हो गया। निकलो यहाँ से बैठ के मिल रहे। वो मत लगा, ऑल आउट मत लगा, ऑल आउट मत लगा, अभी नहीं लग रहे। पीछे रख दे, पीछे। हाँ शहद है, खा ले, शहद है। जहर है, जहर। पी के देख ले तब पता चल जाएगी, सब सीरियस आ जाएगा सामने। 175 ले भैया, हो गई 4। अरे नहीं यार, अब मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा। 2 और चाहिए। ये कहाँ पे लेके आओ? सब बनाती है, बस 2 रह गए मेरे पास, बस 2 और। चलो भाई 1 सेकंड, ठीक है, चल रहा है इसका। देखा हुआ आफ्टर द अबव कैरेक्टर ज्वाइन योर पार्टी नेक्स्ट HP attack and defense are increased by 20%. This will be a take effect both inside and outside. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भैया, मिशन भी हम करने जा रहे हैं। चलो भैया मिशन की बारी आ गई, अब मिशन पे चलते हैं। चलो भैया मिशन की बारी आ गई, अब मिशन पे चलते हैं। अब लगा टॉबल टॉबल। अरे यार ऊपर है। हाँ हाँ ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। ऊपर कहाँ से जाऊँ? ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। अरे मालूम है यहाँ पे जादू होगा। चलो भैया पहले।
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
हाँ बैड फीलिंग तो आती रहती है हमेशा। अब पहले तो ऑटो चालू करो।
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere.
पता नहीं
There's
गिर गया।
barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
मैं तो सही करूँगा ये चीज़ है ना।
Quick, do something!
Did you?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into, if he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
अरे भैया।
Who are you?
I'm your father.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it.
अलग ही जवाब
Don't
दो।
try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to
Funeral?
offend. No matter.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking.
लग नहीं
Don't
रही।
be afraid.
ये
We
फिर
come
ये
in
ऐसे जाता है।
peace.
देखा?
Ah!
ऐसे ही
Gods
रखा है।
protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
After him. ये कहाँ गिर गई? अरे ये नहीं है, मैं बताओ।
Director!
डायरेक्टर।
There's a ghost after me!
अरे यार।
Oh?
अरे ये नहीं है, मैं बताओ।
Don't get too excited. These are clients, not
अबे
ghosts.
क्लाइंट हो तेरे पिताजी।
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh, the
Zhongli.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhang
Yes,
Li? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the...
Yeah. If we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come
दोनों का
to.
अलग-अलग।
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
अलग-अलग।
Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
That's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day
अरे
comes.
तू बोल कैसे रही है, तेरे मुंह बंद है तो।
Slow down.
बोल रही थी बिना मुंह।
You. There's a lot.
You'll have to excuse
जो
her.
बोलते हैं वो नीचे
The
लिखा
director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, it went very smoothly.
According to the director.
According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang
सामने डब्बा रखा
Hill,
हुआ है, इसके
funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang.
Maybe your understanding of
I am here for
normal
adventure.
isn't.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole. Clients like these deserve better treat. Oh, touched it. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Let me think. This seems like something you see. Helping me will be worth your.
Longshun Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
भाई उधर की सड़कें नहीं करते ऐसा क्या है भाई एरिया बंद कर रहा है इतना ही भाई खोल दो इतना ही तो एरिया है जो वाला वैसे इतना सा एरिया खोल दो क्या जाता है भाई हैं एरिया बंद करके रख दिया भाई खोल दो इतना ही तो एरिया है जो वाला वैसे लो ये इधर के काम आ जाएगा इतना तो खोल दो कम से कम इतना तो खोल कम से कम काम आ जाएगा इधर का भी खोल दो यार बहुत अच्छा काम आ जाएगा लो ये इधर के काम हो गया भाई इतना तो खोल दो कम से कम इतना तो खोल कम से कम काम आ जाएगा इधर का भी खोल दो यार बहुत अच्छा काम आ जाएगा हो गया वापस ओ भाई काफ़ी दूर भेजा भाई काफ़ी दूर भेजा मुझे मिल के आता है ओ भाई काफ़ी दूर भेजा भाई अकॉर्डिंग टू दी मार्बल पर कोई है परमिशन आया या 5 मिनट देते रहते हैं
And with that, the fate of the
Request it.
Hua brothers. Finally,
ये
a
मार्बल
seat with a view.
हाँ जी दिख नहीं रही बोल भी लिया कर ठीक है चल भाई चल हो गया according to the guide तो और जाना है क्या हाँ यार बोला उसने भाई इधर क्या कर रही है एडवेंचर गिल्ड
You again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Come on, there's no reason to get
एक सेकंड आया है राजे सिस्टर
one of your members.
एक सेकंड I just
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new. First things first. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will. That's not all. We also.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more. But our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount?
Director,
If
वो पहले खाता है, मेरे को
Yeah,
बाद में
nothing
खाता
left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
है नहीं तो ये कर रहा हूँ ना मैं
Rejecting a
ये करूँगा या ये
once-in-a-lifetime
करूँ बताओ
opportunity.
एक चीज कर सकते हो ना
It's their loss.
काम पहले करते हो काम पहले खत्म हो जाए उसके
Some
बाद
things are inevitable.
I have a reputation, but it's only because.
कॉफ़ी जल्दी बनती है और कॉफ़ी में मेरे को ही मिलती है मेरे को चाय भी मिलती है मेरे को डबल चीज मिल जाती है ना मिलती तो है मिली तो थी
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all.
Huh?
Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters, then I organized,
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
and finally, so now, the other method I'm... A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. All right, Mung, keep adding those special... Oh, I get it. You think that it is true, but in doing so, I...
Paimon already told you we're... Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. The director is tactful when it...
Her? We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff.
But, Director, isn't lifeless...
That's old hat. We're opening up...
Why does one...
Poor guy's given.
Right, we should get going.
We?
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, what?
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. What people truly feel. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up... Oh, more approachable and...
Paimon
You must have come across a particularly the job of so for ordinary folks.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait! What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G?
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take.
चल बातें नहीं करनी फालतू की करने यार।
To visit an important potential client.
कहाँ भेज दिया इसने मुझे? अच्छा जहाँ भेजा चाय की टेपरी उसमें चाय की दुकान पे भेज दिया इसने मुझे। चाय की दुकान पे चाय पीते हुए ताऊ जी वो मोटू जी।
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often, when we're healthy, it's easy to...
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other...
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
And you are?
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the...
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished...
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business to...
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is the three we saw just now, so we just had a quick chat, and I...
Why didn't you say so?
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that...
Well, let's leave that for now and head back.
चल कोई बात नहीं बातें करवा के रख चुप करके चलते
I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. I've never forgotten. But recently, after one such visit, I can't help but wonder, perhaps, how would I ever come to...
That's why he joined, and in fact, but as for evil spirits,
But are you sure there's...
you see what I mean? Those people we found today were also...
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends?
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that...
Say no more.
You believe so too? And if the curse isn't lifted, the symptoms I'm having are just...
Wuwang Hill?
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right, don't panic. However, come with me, my trusty assistant.
I guess...
Help him make the preparation. When you're ready, come.
Okay,
Right. Let's go.
चलो भाई बड़ा भगाती है लड़की कहाँ पे बुला रही है ये पहाड़ी पे बुला रही है लंबा रास्ता कौन ले पागलों की तरह कहाँ पे बुला रही है ये हारिस टेपिया
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeance. You saw those too. What? Now I've seen too many people loot, and the best way to do
चल आया
that.
बता कर मैं चालू करते हैं कदम
Sounds like, why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth. What I can do is pretend.
Makes sense.
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against that resentment turned into the plague took the then someone
Paimon didn't.
Yes, and, we've dealt with some. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers. So when I say this, anyway.
चल
Your final. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director.
How can you call me a
इडियट
weirdo?
एक्टर बना दिया था तुमने
Is it really possible to materialize the curse? I'm counting on you!
Laid bare. Burn it down!
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more I can't express how
bhai, kya
grateful I am for
nautanki thi hai?
your and the traveler's help. If it hadn't...
Great.
What?
क्या कर रही है
This
लड़की?
exorcism device, People like you wouldn't recognize it, and those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real. Then why was...
Oh, you caught a...
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that.
Don't mention human life is short.
Wow.
अच्छा जी
I
feel
चलो,
relieved
निकलते
since
हैं
we
यहाँ
are done with the matter at hand.
I
हो गया,
believe that he found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he...
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
एक तो इसका बार-बार वहाँ जाना, इसका यहाँ आना मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रहा है। खुद तो कुछ कर नहीं रही, मेरे को ही जाना पड़ रहा है इधर तो उसे। ये मिशन बनाया भाई की वाला भाई। इंटरेस्टिंग मिशन दे ही नहीं रही है, फालतू मिशन दे रहा है। फालतू मिशन लगा भी तक दिखता है आज। 1% रेटिंग दूंगा, 1%।
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first...
This explanation sounds,
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my perfect...
I just wanted to... I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. A few days ago.
It must have been poor Lo Chung that he fell... I
machine का नाम है,
assume so,
पागल
otherwise
बना
he
दी
wouldn't
लड़की
have been
को तो।
scared half to...
Yeah.
Oh,
Now that you mention it,
So,
ओ इसका नाम क्या है?
why didn't you just...
it's too hot.
that's right, yes.
Undertaker
He
नाम है
used to be
उसका।
so afraid of heights that he wouldn't
Undertaker।
even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around the harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do...
But he just said he wanted...
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all. Mung and I will escort Big G back to...
They're all friends.
That's not a good idea.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks, so be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
क्या?
At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
देखते हैं। फिर जब पूरा हो जाएगा तब देखेंगे। अच्छा बनेगा। अभी तो मैं कहती मेरे को कुछ नहीं खाना। आ गया।
Hi.
Oh, you. Sorry. Yes, I don't know why, but he must have had his... Did he tell you?
Yeah, he just, theoretically...
I'd cook something. I can make it for you. I'm sure he'd...
Deal. Just...
Julian chili.
तेरा पड़ी हुई थी। यही तो नहीं। और ले लिए एक बार में। कहाँ से ले? नई चीज कहाँ? नहीं कुत्ता कुछ कोड यार कहाँ यार एक सेकंड फाइंड किल एंड गिव दी अबे गिव तो कर दूंगा फाइंड कहाँ से करूँ ये तो बात है फाइंड करने की सबसे बड़ी ये तो हाल दूँ उसे फाइंड करने की बहुत बड़ी बात तो मुझे कहीं निकलना पड़ेगा दूर डर हो सकती है तो जाके देखता हूँ वे किधर है भैया देखिए ये नहीं है कहाँ मिलेगा कहाँ मिलेगी खिलाई ले कोई नहीं हो आ जाने तो जाते हैं ये चाहिए बड़ा दूर है दूरिया नहीं हो विंड भी वो है पानी का रहता है चलो मिल चुकी निकलते हैं चुची
Julian chili.
देखा तो
Great. This should be enough.
अबे एक
I'll get started on the Julian chili chicken. When everyone's ready.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
तो जाना है अंदर तो बोलो ये सेम क्या क्यों भेज कोई भी चली दे ये चली दे रही है
Mung told us about.
That's true. It didn't take long for his good friends to. But I know they're. So.
How did you know?
I'm a businessman. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and. Here. Take this. Today.
Wow.
So. I see. I've got an errand to run.
चलो वही तेरी बात है अब किधर जाना है ऊपर और ऐसे घूम पूरे दुनिया में घूमा
Are you buying or not?
नहीं पूरी दुनिया में गोल गोल कहाँ है रास्ता ये तीनों यहाँ क्या कर रहा है मरने के आए होगा कूदोगे तो
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times. Thinking back to past
एक एक
events,
करके फेंक दो इन्हें.
we've been at it.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster. So,
They've just been telling me you're looking. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Leo. A few days ago, I bought some. I've already spoken to them.
Seems like you were.
चलो कोई बात निकलेगा फिर. इधर बोल रहा है. नीचे ऊपर है. पर ये बढ़िया है. मुझे लगा नीचे कूदना पड़ेगा. वहाँ पे जाना दूर है. ये लगा नहीं था. मुझे लगा इतना कि मजा आएंगे. बेकार मिशन लगता होगा.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
अब तू कौन है?
Hi, we're here to pick up the.
I think the plustrite shards are over in that crate there.
ये रख देना अम्मी वहाँ पे. उसका है ये. मिर्च का नहीं उसका. आया था.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look some. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
अब ऊपर है.
These look like what Sungzu was talking about. Let's head back.
ये इधर से उधर करवा रहा है फालतू का. कोई मतलब का मिशन नहीं था. मुझे परसेंट और रिवॉर्ड मिलेंगे इसलिए मैं नहीं करता. फालतू मिशन.
My thanks to both of you. Okay, there. I wrote all five, no matter what the.
As for the matter of big.
but if and that the things we once spoke of.
Thank you. Big G is look. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
अब किधर जाना है? एक सेकंड. 2000 किलोमीटर बोला उसने. अब किधर जाना है? भैया कितना दूर भेजेगा भाई? एक सेकंड. इधर से जाना पड़ेगा. छोटू बाइट.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes. So I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had to guard the border between...
So what about us?
Of course not. And where we're going, don't be... All of it exists within the border. Whatever you do, don't get all... So listen to everything I...
Paimon's scared, but like Hu Tao said... Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
This is where you fall. Overrule.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
उड़ के मारती है। उफ, इसकी हेल्थ कम रहती है।
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions.
इसकी हेल्थ कहाँ है? तो खवा देता हूँ। अरे जा, अरे जा।
On your marks.
You talking to us?
डिब्बा 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 सेलेक्ट। तो कुछ नहीं निकला यार, मुझे लगा कुछ जाएगा यार। ओके समझ गया। एक क्या नहीं यार,
Laid bare.
वही
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Turn that frown
Upside down. A cheap shot. Yeah. Yeah.
ये खा गया जो आके से खा के आया ना तू। उल्टिया ओके दबा के हटा दे। ओके दबा के हटा दे। तूने मेरे खराब कर दिया, उसका क्या? कितनी जोर से भागते हैं लड़कियों में।
But there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or at the head.
हैं? अगर ये मरी ना तूने मेरे बाल खराब कर दिए।
Transfixed.
क्या? मुझे कुछ मत दिखाओ भाई, मैं अपना काम करने दो। यार कहाँ से लेके आऊँ? अरे जो कौन सी बात है भाई? मिला तो कुछ भी नहीं। वापस तो पीट दिया। रुक जा भाई, रुक जा। मिल गया।
Isn't this where we just were before?
क्या ये कौन सी नाटक की भाई? पहुंच नहीं पाऊंगा। वही हुआ, नहीं पहुंच पाया। वही हुआ जो सोचा था। टूटी है भाई अपनी ये हाल लकी ना आर बम तो नहीं बना रहा? तो फोड़ूंगा सबसे पहले उसको रख के हवा में छोड़ दूंगा तो ये उसके साथ तो आसमान में पहुंच जाइए उसके साथ। ये क्या लूप है क्या? ये कोई लूप है क्या?
Light it up.
कबाड़े कबाड़ा बोल।
What in Teyvat is going on?
किसको?
Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
हैं?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
एक तो इसकी स्पीड कम है।
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
एक तो इसमें एचपी कम है। स्टैमिना बढ़ा लो। स्टैमिना के लिए कुछ खाओ। स्टैमिना स्टैमिना स्टैमिना
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Lambe nakuti हमसे।
Rise with the sun! Here! Full throttle!
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
एक तो स्टैमिना नहीं रहता यहाँ पे। हो चुके हैं यहाँ
We're
पे तो।
stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
ये तो गोल गोल घुमा रही है बस।
Light it up!
गेट के साथ ही जाएगी क्या?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary.
बोलती रहे
Finally!
मैं मालूम था ये
Paimon
होगा
thought we
नहीं
were
तो
gonna
भाई
be
दिमाग खराब
trapped
हो
in that
जाता
weird place forever!
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way.
Yep.
Huh?
ये मत करिए पाए में गिरा दिया अरे देख भी नहीं था वाह भाई वाह कितना नीचे आके है ये
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site.
अरे
Our
यहाँ आया
destination is just up ahead.
मरते मरते बचाता
I
है यहाँ
know
पे
you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Are you clients? Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts
Thank
me at
you.
ease. My name is Lan Si.
Thanks.
I've been waiting for someone for a long... Everyone says waiting is difficult. I can keep waiting, but it's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway.
बात कर लेना देख लेना मेरे को एंड बताया करो ये तुम बात करो बाकी आगे की मैं करता हूँ अब तुम वो बात तुम देखें तो देख लेना नहीं तो कोई टेंशन नहीं
Are you new here? What a coincidence. I can't believe here I can find...
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know.
Yeah.
My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud.
Yell it? As soon as the first...
That's right.
Alright.
Yeah.
I wish I could open a if that's so fun
To get rich of...
Yeah, if
खत्म
you
करते
get
हैं
not
इसको।
just one...
Well,
Whoa.
as for me, I want to learn to make...
Yeah! And me?
Huh?
It brings back so...
It's been so long. Have all those wishes really
Kitchen में
come
लगा है।
true?
We asked each of them for parting
Kitchen में लगा है,
gifts for
kitchen
little
में।
Lou's become a
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood anyway. Time to release this lantern.
Big cat game is cat game
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
एक मिनट मैं कर रहा हूँ कैसे बात कर रहा हूँ मुझे बात हो रहा है
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
लम्हा dead
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral. During the Archon War, such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral...
They must have paid a huge price.
After By that I mean it took a long time. Not a chance. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. We live in peace. Huh? It's a what kind of I just mean where we
चलो भाई डब्बा मेरा खत्म हुई कहानी इसकी हाँ डाय बेटर रहेगा और इन देखो
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
फिर मैं ही ढूंढूंगा तुम
Rise with the sun!
एक तो ये होता हो मिशन खत्म करते जल्दी अपना फालतू का कोई मतलब का मिशन नहीं लग रहा तेरा ये
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G. But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and...
I won't, I promise. Now that I know that my friends are doing...
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
कौन देना अपना
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah,
तो फिर पता कैसे
don't be
चलेगा
bothered by that.
मुझे
No
तो
life
समझ में
is
नहीं आता
without its
क्या है
regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then.
नजर कमजोर हो जाती है इसके साथ
I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to
इस
hear
एरिया
it
में कोई
earlier.
दिखता है वो गंजा ही मिलेगा
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together.
है ना
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance
हाँ,
to
उससे
fulfill
बात
their
कर ले।
wishes. Mine, however.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
लाइफ के आरो
I took you to the border.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing. I'll keep my eyes open and...
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert.
Oh, stop saying
Relax. I'll help you.
reasons.
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there. Not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor...
कहाँ जा रही हैं? कहाँ बैठ रही हैं इधर? तो भैया अच्छी चाहिए मुझे नहीं मालूम भाई मेरे को अपना काम करने दो मुझे अपने काम से मतलब पहले अब उतना समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरा क्या करूँ पढ़ में भाई इधर तो मैंने आज तक सामान नहीं देखा वाह भाई वाह भाई यहाँ पे दो हैं भाई समझ में नहीं आ रहा आज तक मैं देखा ही नहीं What the fuck
Laid bare.
यहाँ से बेटा तुम पट गए हट जा कौन बचा आजा तू भी आजा भाई अबे यार एचपी भाई
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
भाई क्या व्यू आ रहा है यहाँ से व्यू तो ऊपर ही है भाई कुछ भी बता कुछ तो हुआ था एकदम अरे दो चीज दिखी हैं अभी अभी
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
दर्द हो रहा है मेरे पैरों में
Witness my rise. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
दिख ही नहीं रहा पूरा कहीं कहीं भी नहीं दिख रहा ओके यहाँ मैं कभी नहीं आया आज तक इस एरिया में आया हूँ क्या मैं कभी? आई डोंट नो भाई, कब आया हूँ।
Wow, these will come in handy.
कर तो लिया था ये मिशन, कर तो दिया था भाई, कितनी बार करके दूं? करा नहीं था क्या? तू फोटो रिसीव बॉम्ब दी वेलकम। मैं करा नहीं क्या ये मिशन? ट्राई मारते हैं। भाई कंप्लीट हो गया भाई भी। चेक हो गया। सेकंड माउंटेन नेथल एंड तो मैंने कर लिया था आई थिंक। एक सेकंड तक ये भी
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
ये कहाँ पे मिलेंगे इसको आइटम को सिलेक्ट करो। प्लीज सिलेक्ट दी आइटम। नहीं आइटम कहाँ से है? ये कहाँ के चाबी लेके बैठा हूँ मैं अभी तक। अरे ठीक है, मंगा दिया तो मंगा दिया। ओ भाई लग गई मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रही इसके लिए कहाँ से ला के दूँ यार, दिमाग खराब समझ में नहीं आ रही। एक सेकंड रुकिए, क्या बताया तूने? रिचुअल परी आउट ऑफ फायर। अब वो कहाँ से ला के दूँ? 3 ये आइटम कहाँ से मिलेगा? अरे भाई हाँ फिर वो क्या मिला है दिखाना भाई। 5 अब ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा कहाँ से लेके आने, यहीं से देख लो क्या आसपास में मतलब।
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
बहुत बोलती है लड़की अपनी, शांति नहीं रहती। भाई गाना मत बजाया करो, इधर आते गाना बजा देते हो आप। ब्रिंग दीदी, हाँ अब ये देखना पड़ेगा मुझे कैसे होगा। 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ, देखते हैं ये वाला क्या देना है। ब्रिंग दी यस, ये वाला है। यस,
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yes.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
ये फूल किधर है? फूल माला। और फूल माला अबे नहीं ओके नीचे बनवानुस खड़ा है आगे हो जा भैया पीछे अमीने हम उधर जाते हैं उधर मिलेगा एक बार 3 चाहिए ना 1 मिला होगा ना उधर जाते हैं एक बार 3 चाहिए ना 1 मिला होगा ना का दुक्का तिक्का चौका 5 7 का 8 का 9 का 10 का कहाँ से लेके आओ 1 मिला है वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ 1 ही मिला है भाई अभी 3 और 2 और चाहिए प्लीज यार ढंग से चढ़ जाइए यार गिर गई ना मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा ये भी बहुत ऊंचा है भाई आज ये तो बच गई यहाँ पर केव कब से आई भाई हेलो यहाँ पर केव कब की आई इनका सामान भी है वाह
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
गंदा हो रहा है
Full throttle! Not bad. Laid bare.
ये नहीं मरेगा ऐसे
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
दोनों चीजें ने मार दिया
impressive bounty.
क्या बताऊं क्या कह रहे हैं बस क्या खबर काट के दोबारा मिला लो ना काट के ज़्यादा मिला लो कॉल कर लेना बैक काट के दोबारा मिला लो ना काट के ज़्यादा देख लेंगे हम दोनों पागल है मेरे लिए तो हाँ मुझे मालूम है अरे मैं कर लूँगा मुझे मत बताओ मुझे आता था जो कॉल आई है लास्ट जी है जी अरे भैया तो नंबर नहीं बताया तुम्हें जो नंबर है
What could the children be up to?
मैंने नंबर ही नहीं पूछा
Never mind.
तुमने क्या बात करी
Let them do as they please.
Overruled. Rev the engines!
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past. Hey, not a bad haul. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
the engines!
कौन आ रहा भाई? कर रहा कौन? करो करो खत्म करो। मैंने 3 ले लिए थे ना, तो इसने करा। भेज दिए उनसे। हाँ, मनोज कुमार यादव। अरे उनके पास पहुंचे।
Something to add to my collection.
वो मजे में ना पाते अरे वो इससे वाले सही थे वो मुँह से बड़ी बड़ी पूछे कर ली हुई थी जब इंसान के खावे को जब इंसान के खावे को खाओगी ना
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must...
No, listen to me. I'm...
Your dad?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always... When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the... I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured...
You came to the right place. We're
Genshin can help. She has a good sense.
Hey, who's talking about me back?
Cheng, hello, child.
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Cheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa village, you say? I visit... Ayu?
Whoa, yeah, it is...
I certainly do. Ayu's parents...
Don't forget us two! We already told Ayu that...
Oh, really? Well, that's...
Chi-Chi and I need to go...
Family...
Thank you. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu?
ठीक है ठीक है क्यूटी लॉन्ग अब कहाँ जाना आज हमारी क्यूटी
His family.
We have
Oh, we have to find them.
ये क्यूट क्यों है तू अब 15 रुपए ना मिलेंगे भाई भाई जाना कितनी दूर है भाई अच्छा इधर जाना है मैं डर गया मैंने कि कहाँ भेज रहे भाई क्या मैं 100 में कितनी मंगा दूँ 100 में कितनी आएंगी ये 10 आ जाएंगी इधर ऑनलाइन तुम बेचते करो मैं मंगाते करूँगा चीज़ें हैं बताओ कुछ ले करिए मैं मंगाते करूँगा तुम बेचते करो भाई कुछ मत करके शांति से बैठ जा क्या कह रही
We searched to the north but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
वो बंदा नहीं है उसकी
Excuse me,
कोई बूढ़ा
sirs.
इंसान है क्या वो
Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
उसकी बहन है कोई
Hey there, buddy.
बहन है क्या?
Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this
पता
way?
नहीं हो
The boy asked for
कोई
our
बात
help,
नहीं।
so we're
Oh,
here to
no.
join the search.
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing. As for up,
The guards at the cross.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
जरूरत पड़ती रहती है
you will. Oh,
Sorry we weren't able to.
That's okay.
बैंक से भी आता है बंदा देने के लिए बैंक से भी आता है बंदा बता ना बैंक से भी आ जाते हैं लोग पर वो चार्जेस लगते हैं बैंक से भी आता है बंदा तो दे मेरे कपड़े आते नहीं ते भैया के कहाँ कपड़े ते भैया के तो होंगे ऐसा ना हो। मौसी खा लेंगी हैं
Dad!
कौन चिल्ला रहा है
Dad, can you hear me?
मौसी को खाती हैं बाजरा काय पे बनती हैं कभी तो नहीं खुला तो है ही ना घर में है ही ना घर में
There's somebody over there!
उसमें पानी की बनती है
Oh no! It's...
हाँ तो है मौसी पे है
Don't go any further!
आज बाबा ना आए वो आज ना आए मैं कल की कह दी थी आज ही बाबा
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate... Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao!
My,
दो
who
कितने
do
3
we
महीने
have
बैठे 3-4
here?
महीने है दिवाली से
It's the
पहले
traveler in Paimon, and
कितने महीना वेस्ट
my worst night.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
नौकरी 10 जगह ढूंढोगे तब
Thank
मिलेगा
you,
मुश्किल
Director
से।
Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
हाँ तो
You
ABCD ले आया जी।
are you?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Farm. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are
कहाँ से लाया
you?
तू ABCD
Huh? Come on,
कहाँ से लाया
Baiju.
ये
Don't tell me you haven't. Why do I get the
आना दे
sense
हाँ
that you
बे बड़ा
spotted
टाइम हो
them
गया
right
रे
away, but you're planning to
तेरी
use it for your own
आज मम्मी
ends?
ना आ रही तुम्हारी
Use what? What are you...
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst.
I'm sorry.
There's no need. It is the swarm. Besides,
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? But,
merely.
oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Farm. Okay, deal. We're not gonna. I'm happy to.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the
Dr. Baiju?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a...
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
He's been like this for as long as I can remember.
आपके
But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
हाँ गूगल पे
So it's been a long time indeed.
हाँ
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. Come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any...
However, yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
वाला इसलिए 50,000
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
अपने पे ही ले ले
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
मैं बात करूं दोबारा बताऊं फिर और डिटेल ठीक है फिर लेते आना वो आ रही है
Yeah, you must be curious.
नाम देखो आपका वही एक्सिस बैंक अकाउंट है यार आ गए ना क्या लिखा हुआ उसमें शर्मा कंचन आ गए ना ठीक तो नाम लिख
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked dog. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to just... Actually, don't tell me. Let me...
Guilty as charged. So, oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had God remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify God's remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, Because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did...
If he had just But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous hand on top of...
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Wally, it's not ever... Aha!
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
अरे वो मिशन की कह रहा हूँ कौन आएगा किसी का मेरा फ्रेंड वगैरह का
Dad!
But Dad कितना आती
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Baiju.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure.
Not at all.
You're still in the early
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Director Hu,
I'm
do you have any
late,
further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like
वो घूमने
the
गए हैं।
evil, but how
कहाँ
did
हैं?
you accomplish this in a single night?
नहीं
Though I
घूमने का
regret to
रिचार्ज करवाने गए।
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've been stuck.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of
Everyone?
course. सावन निपट गया वही है।
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick... But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's...
What did I just, Traveler? Paimon. Instead, he transferred some of his own
Poison?
life force. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
किसी ने
My
poison दे दिया
predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system.
Changsheng? Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, I was treating patients. Oh, guess you should.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Hutel was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty...
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi.
Still,
ये तो अच्छा लग रहा है पीछे का।
Baiju Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him.
Dummy on him?
Or Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide...
Thank you, travel.
Paimon doesn't...
The poison in Jialiang's... Yes. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to... As well as invest...
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right?
क्यूटी मेरी। ले जाओ। अरे काफी दूर भेज रहे हैं। ओ तेरा भला कितनी दूर? कैसे बात करी थी पहला बात करी थी। अबे तेरा भला हो कुत्ते। टक्कर मार रहा भाई, देख रहा तमीन नाम की चीन नहीं है भाई इन लोगों को। अच्छा ये तो आता नहीं है।
Try and stop me!
और लड़के क्या हालचाल? क्या क्या खड़ा? लड़की है शायद, ये लड़की है। लड़का लड़की है? आई डोंट नो भाई, पता नहीं चलता, पता नहीं चलता। पता ना भाई, कह नहीं सकते कौन है। क्या हो गई हो तो बातें चले। ठीक है चल, कोई बातें निकले हैं, पर रात करा देगा जी मेरे को। रात कराएगा ये, रात कराएगा पक्का। अबे तेरी बातें खत्म नहीं हो रही। अबे चलना आगे यार, फालतू इससे बात कर ली मैंने, मुझे बात नहीं करनी थी। ये टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है मेरा। बहुत ज्यादा। अबे किन की बातें करने लग गया? आसमान को क्यों देख रहा है भाई? बहुत नूब है ये बंदा। हो गई बातें, इसलिए मैं बातें नहीं करता। ये बहुत टाइम वेस्ट करता है फालतू का। फायरफ्लाई समझो, फायरफ्लाई नहीं, कहाँ को चिल्ला रहे हैं ये लोग? तो ओके, इधर जाना होगा आई थिंक। एंड में कुछ तो करना है इधर दिया हुआ, या मैंने करा हुआ मुझे ध्यान भी ना दिया। बताओ एक सेकंड में हूँ किस तरफ? पहुंच गए।
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here?
Nor have I.
Nor
And
have
I've
I?
hosted clinics at Chingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang...
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about...
She was indeed. We studied medicine together. She is several...
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying...
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel.
Quarrel? I don't know.
Nor did Master...
Oh.
No.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the?
रोड पे मत देख, चाहिए ना
That
कहती
was
है
the
उससे।
most suspicious sounding thing you've ever
वहीं पे
said.
देगी तू ना, रोड पे देगी ना कहती।
Let's split up. But
अबे स्प्लिट क्यों हो रहा है भाई? साथ में चल लेता यार। स्प्लिट हो रहा है। अरे ज़्यादा घमंडी हो गई है तू। क्या कर रहा भाई तू ये?
I wonder if...
हाँ ढूंढूं, बताना भाई। समझ में नहीं आ रहा इसने क्या बोला। I don't know, I must say. किताब।
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
अबे
What is this?
पॉइजन सा बना दिया, जहरीला।
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This...
You sense it too? You're, is it
नहीं।
breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and if it's a concoction of the...
Offshoots?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison...
The call of the...
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source...
This is getting crazier and crazy. Hey! Since this poison was careful... You mean... Jolly... Think a little... Huh? So you're saying... It was... Wait, but... That doesn't make...
I agree.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the...
It's too early to draw... Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god... Do you know anything about god remains in Chingsa?
Even the... Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with...
Whoa. What? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with the power. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger. Stronger and healthier? Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding...
Hey, what are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding...
जबरदस्ती ले जाता हूँ बोरी में मैं कह रहा हूँ कुछ
Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes...
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the...
With how antisocial they are? What? Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors. With how antisocial they are? What?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
अब कहेंगे बार-बार कॉल कर रहे हैं हाँ मैं तो ले बात ही पे
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals, but when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, Nothing. I do not wish to sway immortality.
I shall treasure your
farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him we found—
If the god remains are leaking from underground,
Master!
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine 1 minute and then...
Already? Based on
Everyone, back to Boo Boo.
मना कर रही थी क्या दवा दो उनके लिए कह रहे हैं हम यही बुला रहे हैं आके तो बात देखा
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier.
When Gui left, he was...
Gui, please take Jia Liang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use...
But... But...
Is there really no other way to save Jia Liang?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still...
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her.
No, the...
I'll come with...
Don't forget what...
No, on the...
Traveler? Baishu hasn't shown his... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake?
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous...
So, how many... They've been outside.
All right. There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous...
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
How do you...
Jia Liang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jia Liang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment. And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him?
Yes. But more pertinently, the Jialiang has a rare congenital, though it was created.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off together.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shuddered. I fear that the situation is.
I never suspect to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond.
Well, I think in any case, her regular exposure, and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I'm sure I'll be able.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise.
No! Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients. Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
साल होती है
It's just like the day I went missing. It's...
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you?
No, I have to keep going.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna... The digging marks here. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has...
Judging by the tool, but why did they abandon this?
I remember now, but she said that the method would cause me to...
Easy, Jialiang.
The doctor was scheming.
Laid bare.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give...
Jiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She... I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
फोन ले लिया मम्मी यार खेलने के क्या ही मांग रहा था
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was singing.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Not that transfixed.
अब कितना करते जा
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Yeah!
Bad dreams be gone!
A bitter pill to taking a turn for the better.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's just... It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within... If the source... and the poison within Jialiang's body... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the...
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison.
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me.
The god remains have reached her and...
But, Dr. Baiju, if I continue to sustain my... I know if my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I...
Jialiang...
After cheating...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baiju, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang...
I've seen many...
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think...
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor. I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
It will eat away.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up. I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you.
Mom! Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, oh, how I would love to hear.
Jialiang! 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 Dad! Are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different?
Dr. Baishu.
Dai? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie. That's right. Of course, whether it will keep you. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbye.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect. In the end, all I know is that if I'm and even this would have.
Oops.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction.
No wonder he.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr.
All I wanted, leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing.
You stay away from my dad!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you up.
Is she finally? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime.
Yay, Paimon! All right, first things first.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu,
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Just your duty.
कटेगा जंगल तभी फायदा होगा नहीं तो नहीं.
Would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
बोल पाए. सर मैंने तुम्हें घर दिखा. वो वीडियो आई थी.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to.
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to.
I forgot.
Yes? Go on.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to.
Yes? Go on.
I forgot.
Yes? Go on.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to make—
No, not at all. With your intellect, but I'm still not just that. Baizhu, be honest with me.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its property. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up it. But in the end, how were my methods any different? Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale?
We are doctors,
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that... Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out!
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Wow, भाई वाह. OP story भाई.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So, Baiyu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? If disease is defined, many may view the notion. I don't want those who come after me to lose. Precisely.
Even the gods of...
For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we... I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasure, are such things as these not precisely why we more...
चलो भाई स्टोरी इज दी है भैया कंप्लीट दी स्टोरी भाई भाई हो गया आज का मिशन कंप्लीट। फिर मैं पहली बार ये देखा भाई लोगों टाटा बाय बाय करने का। कल मिलते हैं। टाटा बाय बाय।